Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Welcome. How can I help you? Welcome. How can I help you? It's been getting quite busy recently. The neighboring nation of Lila has
సో వాట్సాప్ లెజెండ్స్ వెల్కమ్ టు మై ఛానల్ అండ్ ఈరోజు మనం ఆడుతున్నాం గెన్షిన్
So dark.
ఇంపాక్ట్. సో ఫౌంటైన్ మెయిన్ క్వెస్ట్ అయితే స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటాను, బట్ దానికంటే ముందు అబిస్ అబిస్ ఆడదాం అనుకుంటాను. దాని తర్వాత ఫౌంటైన్ మెయిన్ క్వెస్ట్ అయితే ఓకే. తర్వాత ట్యూస్డే రోజు నా అకౌంట్ మీరు చూడొచ్చు స్ట్రీమ్లో. నా స్ట్రీమ్లోనైతే కాదు. ఏమన్నా బ్రో, నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. డైలీ కమిషన్స్ రివార్డ్ పక్కన పెడితే అసలు ఎక్స్పెడిషన్ రివార్డ్లు బై. ఇది లేట్ చేస్తే నాకు ఎట్లనో అనిపిస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు ఏం పెట్టే ఈరోజు ఎక్స్పెడిషన్, రేపు మార్నింగే పెట్టుకుంటా ఎక్స్పెడిషన్. ఇక రేపు మార్నింగే. రేపు మార్నింగే ఎక్స్పెడిషన్. సో ఇంకేంది సంగతులు? హౌ ఇస్ ఎవ్రీవన్? మబ్బులు పడుతున్నాయి ఆన్ స్టాండ్లో, హైదరాబాద్లో కూడా. అరే అరే
Ad Astro. Thank you for complete.
ఇదే కలెక్ట్ చేయాలి అసలైంది. ఇంగ్రీడియంట్స్ లైట్లే, ఇంగ్రీడియంట్స్ మనం పీకేదేం లేదు. సో ఫస్ట్ అబిస్ చేసి జాంగ్లీ నెక్స్ట్ జాంగ్లీ బ్యానరే. నువ్వు జాంగ్లీ బ్యానర్ గురించే అడిగేది. ఇక్కడ హెవీ టీంలు తీసుకోవే కంటే లైట్ టీంలు తీసుకోతే బాగుంటుంది. హెవీ హిట్టర్స్ని తీసుకోవే. గుడ్ అండ్ టీవీలా అదేంది భయ్యా, దేని గురించి? దొంగ సచ్చినోడు. ఎలక్ట్రో ఛార్జ్ పట్టుకోవతా ఇక్కడ, ఎలక్ట్రో ఛార్జ్ పట్టుకోవతా. ఏదో ఒక టీం నడుస్తుంది కాబట్టి. వచ్చేసి కాన్యూ జోంగ్స్ పెన్ టెన్ వెన్ నైస్ టీమ్. ఇది మస్తు ఉంటుంది సెట్. ఇప్పుడు అయ్యో ఏదో ఒకటి పట్టుకోదాం. బచ్చా ఇవన్నీ చిన్న చిన్న ఫ్లోర్‌లో. ఒక్క నిమిషం. క్యారెక్టర్ బర్స్ట్ డ్యామేజ్ పర్సెంట్. గుడ్ అండ్ ఈవిల్ ఏంది భయ్యా?
We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Next on the brace yourselves.
వెంటిగాడు
Think you can
ఫస్ట్
get away?
ఎటు పడితే అటే చూస్తాడు. ఐ మీన్ ఎటు చూస్తే అటే చేస్తాడు ఫస్ట్.
Born of icy
వెంటిగాడు
frost.
వేర్ హీ సీ దేర్ హీ ఈస్ ఫస్ట్ గో.
Time for takeoff.
అది చెప్పు అంట అంతే కదా. అరే
No touching.
ఐసిట్ ఇమ్యూన్ వచ్చింది. అరే వన్కి ఇమ్యూన్ రా. భరత్ బ్రో నమస్తే. అంటే ఏం పెద్ద పెద్ద వర్డ్స్ యూజ్ చేసిన బ్రో. ఈయన ఏంది గుడ్ ఈవేలో జాంగ్లియా అంటూ నాకు అర్థమవుతలే కోడ్ లాంగ్వేజ్.
There is no escape. Right now. Right here. Right now. Hold the line.
One with nature.
ఆగరా. ఏ నీకేం కావాలరా?
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
The wind knows me.
Let's move out.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
ఏంటి అబ్బేస్ ఫస్ట్ అబ్బేస్ చేసి 7:30కి అట్లా క్వెస్ట్ స్టార్ట్
One
చేద్దాం.
with nature.
బాగుండేది,
Emerge.
బాగుంటుంది
Right
అట్లా.
now. Right here.
అట్లా అంటే వచ్చేటోళ్ళు వెయిట్ చేసేటోళ్ళు ఆల్రెడీ క్వెస్ట్ ఆడేసిన వాళ్ళు ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళ కోసం వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నాను. ఓ నైస్ క్రిట్ రేటు. అలా మినిమం ఉంటుంది అంటే మ్యాక్సిమం ఉండొద్దు ఎప్పుడు.
Think you can get away?
ఏంది బ్రో గట్ల కాళ్ళ మీద పడతావు? ఆహా నీకు వెంటిగాడు కరెక్ట్.
Let's play.
అర్రే చచ్చుడు. ఓ సచ్చిండు.
Time for takeoff. Off we go. Access denied.
అదృష్టం ఏంటంటే వెంటిగానికి ఏంటంటే క్రిట్ రేట్ ఇచ్చిన మంచి డ్యామేజ్ వస్తుంది. ఎనర్జీ ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ ఇచ్చిన ఒకటే డ్యామేజ్.
Think you can get away?
ఫౌంటైన్ ఆర్కాన్ క్వెస్ట్ అదే. ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ బిల్డ్ ఇచ్చి ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ బిల్డ్ ఇచ్చి చాక్ బో ఇస్తే అది బ్రో హైబ్రిడే బెటర్ నేను ఇట్లా అనుకుంటున్నా. ఏమంటావు? సాక్రిఫిషియల్ బో ఇచ్చి ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ బిల్డ్ ఇస్తే లేదంటే హైబ్రిడ్ చేస్తే బిల్డ్ ఎట్లుంటుంది? అంటే ఇప్పుడు వచ్చిన డ్యామేజ్ మ్యాచ్ అవుతుందా?
There is no escape. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
మీరు కొట్టుకోసావర్రా ఇక
Nature.
టోటియం ఎక్స్పెక్టో టోట్రింగ్.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now, right here.
The wind knows.
Shine down.
కనీసం ఉంటుంది. అవ్వదు అట్లాంటవా? అదే అర్థమైంది. 9th ఫ్లోర్ నుండి డైరెక్ట్ 12th ఫ్లోర్ దాకా బఫ్ఫలన్నీ క్యాలిక్యులేట్ అయితే మస్తు బ్రో. అంటే అన్ని 9th ఫ్లోర్ నుండి 12th ఫ్లోర్ దాకా ఏవేవి అయితే బఫ్ఫులు తీసుకున్నావా అవన్నీ డైరెక్ట్ 12th ఫ్లోర్లో కూడా వర్క్ అయితే బాగుంటుంది.
Solidify.
Yahoo! Here we go. Come on, focus.
అప్పుడు స్పైడర్ ఆఫీస్లో వీక్లీ పాసెస్ పెడతాడు. కవర్ బాగుంది, ఆలోచన బాగుంది.
Illusion shattered. Emerge.
ఆలోచించాలి, ఆలోచిస్తే రానందది ఏం లేదు.
It's fine. One with nature.
లెవెల్ 100 యాజ్నా ఎలా ఉంటుందో. ఆడ ఎగురితే పార్టీ లేచిపోతుంది భయ్య. ఆ సంగతి పైన మీకు టీం పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. కాకపోతే బెనెట్ తోటే అవుతుంది కింద ఆ యొక్క టీం. ఈ టీం నచ్చింది, గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ టీం బాగున్నాయి. వెయిట్ ఎ మినిట్. మీన్వైల్ లెవెల్ 100 ఐరన్ షోగన్ బాస్ ఎలా ఉంటుంది? ఎందుకులే. మీన్వైల్ జాంగ్లీ విత్ 58k HP. అంటే గట్టిగా ఉంటే ప్రాబ్లం లేదు, షీల్డ్ పల్సగా ఉంటేనే ప్రాబ్లం అంతా. అయాకతో ట్రావెలర్ని యూజ్ చేద్దామంటే ట్రావెలర్ హైట్ సరిగ్గా లేదు. ఒక్కొని యూజ్ చేయవచ్చు. ఏదో తప్పు జరిగింది సార్. పైన కాజు అయ్యాక మొన్న డిలీట్ చాని తర్వాత యూజ్ చేస్తాను 12th ఫ్లోర్లో. నేను ఈ టీం వాడదామని చూస్తాను. ఈ టీం ఎట్లుంటుంది అని ఈడ. ఓకే नीलू दीदी को ले जाते हैं. ఇదే టీం పట్టుకోవాలి. ఏం కాదులే, నడుస్తుంది. రెండు అయిపోతాయిలే. రైట్. ఏంద్రు కొట్టగానే వస్తారు వీళ్ళు. అది
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
అయిపోయా. డండన డండన్.
Can't handle your drink.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
పేరుకిర భయ్యా వీళ్ళు ఎట్లా.
Take flight.
రైట్
And stir.
తమ్ముడు నువ్వు కరెక్ట్ టైంకి వచ్చినావురా.
Whirling snow.
పార్టికల్స్ కలెక్ట్ చేసి నీకు కరెక్ట్ టైంకి వచ్చిండు. ఏంది భయ్యా నిద్ర వస్తుంటే స్ట్రీమ్కి వచ్చినావు, పోయి వండుకోపోయినావు. ఈజీ టీంతో సెకండ్ హాఫా.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. That hurt real bad.
నైస్ ఐడి కార్డ్ షో. ఫస్టా
Diana special.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
అలా లడ్డుగా నీటి రమ్మని జరసేపు.
Fate is upon me. Think about
ఓయ్ పార్టికల్స్ జనరేటే కాలే.
flight.
అలా ఇట్లే
Such a art.
ఒక్క
Into the wind.
జనరేట్ అయినా కాకుండా చేస్తాడు. 7 అయ్యిందా? మై గాడ్ నైస్. వివి బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్.
Here. Rest and stay put.
ఓరయ్యా. Hey, that dude died. రే.
My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Let me scribe. Over here. Whirling snap.
As one with wind and cloud.
అవుట్ हो गया.
He can bully me. My apologies. Over here. The Mary.
Time to go.
Whirling snow. Shaken and stirred.
ఎడిగా పోదామని చూస్తారేంది వీళ్ళు.
My apologies. Got me that time. Whirling snow.
పాపం భయ్ ఆమె డోర్ తెరవంగా. ఐ డోంట్ నో హౌ టు బిల్డ్ మై క్యారెక్టర్స్. గైడ్స్ చూడు బ్రో, వెబ్సైట్స్లో కూడా ఉంటాయి గైడ్స్. కావాలంటే నీకు ఈజీగా అర్థమవుతుంది. ఇంకా ఓహో ఓహో ఓ ఫస్ట్ హాఫ్ పైరా అండ్ హైడ్రో కావాలి, అదే ఆలోచిస్తున్నా. ఎవరిని పట్టుకోదామని. ఎందుకు అంతగానం ఆలోచించడు? ఐ హ్యావ్ దీస్ డూడ్స్ నో. వేర్ ఇస్ షీ? డూడ్, ఓ దిస్ డూడ్. అయిపోయా. అదే అంతగానం ఎందుకు ఆలోచిస్తా, అంతగానం ఎందుకు ఆలోచిస్తున్నా అని చెప్పి ఆలోచిస్తున్నా. ప్లీజ్ సీ నెక్స్ట్. చూస్తా బ్రో, చూస్తావు బయటకు వచ్చినాక చూస్తా. బెనిట్ బర్స్ట్ మీద జీన్ బర్స్ట్ కదా, అదొక్కటి కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అవుతుంది అంతే కదా. బెనిట్ బర్స్ట్ తర్వాత జీన్ బర్స్ట్. కాదు కాదు కాదు, ఫస్ట్ సెకండ్ థర్డ్ ఇదే కదా రొటేషన్. అదే కరెక్ట్ రొటేషన్. షో లాస్ట్. హెల్మెట్ స్కిల్ డ్యామేజ్.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline.
Gather.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh? Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
యశం బ్రో నమస్తే, రితీష్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. ఐ వాంట్ జీన్ C4. వస్తుంది టెన్షన్ నాట్, వచ్చేస్తుంది. నేనేమన్నా వస్తుందని ఊహించినా, రాలే.
Ears of the storm. I'm going in. Wind, hear me.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
అరే కట్టలు కుచ్చుకోర్రా అయ్యా కట్టలకి.
Here. Worthless. Worthless. Boring.
Everybody stand back.
అరే
Truth repeats its course. Barbados, guide us.
Lament. Here. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Boring.
Have fun with this gift. I'm going in. Wind, hear me.
ఏయ్ ఉస్కి
Useless.
Too late for regret.
పార్టికల్ జనరేట్ చేసుకుంటే బెస్ట్ అనిపించింది లాస్ట్కి. బై షో ఇప్పుడు కరెక్ట్గా ఉండు బ్రో, ఇప్పుడు షో కరెక్ట్గా ఉండదు. ఎందుకంటే నాకు రొటేషన్ అయిపోయేసరికి ఆడు రీజనరేట్ అవుతుంది ఎనర్జీ ఆయనకి. అయితే ఇప్పుడు బాగానే సెట్ అయింది.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
పుటా వాడినప్పుడల్లా C1 కావాలనిపిస్తుంది అది.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of
ఓ ఎవరితో ఫెవోనియస్ లేదు ఇక్కడ.
rain outline. Time to go.
షీట్.
Solidify. Order guide you.
నాకు ఫెవోనియస్ బోల్ కావాలి బై.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the cash.
ఎలాన్ గురించి తెలియదు ఇంకే.
Busted.
ఎలాన్ గురించి తెలియదు దానికి అస్సలు. నాన్నోళ్ళని కొట్టి పడేస్తుందని.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Barbados, guide us.
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Let's light it up.
వా
Go as
ఏ చుక్కే వాళ్ళు ఎనర్జీ గురించి పాడదు మీరు.
dare to mess with me. Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand back. Wind, hear me.
పై ఏదో ఒకటి చూడు కొట్టచ్చు.
Here! Worthless! Here!
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up.
Get out of my way! Useless!
Too late for regrets. Go as well.
చాలే సరిపోయింది. జీ నుంచి షాక్ స్విచ్ అదే ట్రై చేసిన బ్రో ట్రై చేస్తున్నా. నైస్.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
అది సంగతి. మాకు ఫెవోనియస్ లేదు.
Know my sword.
పనలింగ్ చేయాలి.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha.
రైట్.
Gather.
Higher, higher, dance on fire.
జస్ట్ మిస్ బయ్యో పుట్టావు.
Busted. Rain cutter.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
మా నాకు కుట్టవదే డౌట్ వచ్చింది తెలుసా, అవుతుందా కాదా అని.
Your journey ends here.
Gears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork. Barbados, guide us.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
ఏహే ఎగుర్రా కరెక్ట్ టైంకి.
Dance with me.
చేయకపోతే
Boring. No sense. Good audience. You. Have fun with this game. Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword.
Lament.
అందరు కరెక్ట్గా ఒక దగ్గర ఉన్నారు బాయ్.
Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless.
అందరు కరెక్ట్ ఒక దగ్గరకు వచ్చేసారు. స్కిల్ కొట్టి బస్ చేయమంటున్నా నువ్వు. ఓహో ఇది డౌటే సార్, లాస్ట్ ఫ్లోర్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ. ట్రై ఒకసారి ట్రై చేద్దాం, పోయేదేమని. కానీ అందరు సాక్స్ అయ్యాడ అయినా. ఒక్క నిమిషం, ఎలాన్ వెపన్ ఎలాన్ కాదు, అన్నీ కరెక్టే ఉన్నాయి, కరెక్టే ఉన్నాయి. వీళ్ళు కరెక్ట్ లైన్ ఉన్నారు. అవును వరంగల్ జర్నీ బొంగ అయింది, లాస్ట్ మినిట్లో క్యాన్సిల్ చేసి పడదావు మీరు. నాకు అందుకే నచ్చదు తెలుసా ఫ్రెండ్స్ తోటి ఎక్కువ ట్రిప్పులు అంటే. కరెక్ట్ టైం వచ్చినాక అందరు క్యాన్సిల్ చేస్తారు. మరి డ్యామేజ్ సంగతి ఏంది? ఫ్యామిలీతో కాదులే, ఫ్యామిలీతో అయితే ఈడ్చుకోపోతారు. కానీ వద్దులే, నువ్వు అన్నావు అంటే కంపల్సరీ నేను సాంగ్లీనే పట్టుకోవాలి. అసలే పెద్దగా నా మీద నాకే నమ్మకం లేదు 12th ఫ్లోర్ అవుతుందని. అట్లా అబాండన్ ఛాలెంజ్ జియో. కోకోమి నేను సెలెక్ట్ చేసిన అనుకో. సన్ ఫాదర్ ఈ లాస్ట్కి ఎట్లన్నా ఇప్పుడు 12th ఫ్లోర్ అవసరమా అంటే జర ఒకసారి ట్రయల్ వేద్దాం. నా కోసం ఆదిత్య బ్రో మస్తు కష్టపడ్డాడు అట్లా అని. ఓరయ్యా బర్స్ట్ రా. నీళ్ళు రింగు కూడా ఉంది, జల్లి పోతలేడు. అబ్బా రింగు అన్నీ ఉన్నాయి.
Solidify.
We'll see about that. I'm going in.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
అరే స్కిల్ కొట్టలే.
Here!
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
అలా స్కిల్ కొట్టలే.
Worthless!
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up.
Useless!
ఎవడో ఒకటి జర పార్టికల్స్ ఇవ్వరా పుణ్యం ఉంటుంది.
Gears of the storm. I'm going in.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Gather.
రైట్లే.
Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand back.
Lament!
ఫస్ట్ ఇది చేసేద్దాం ఇక మొత్తం లాస్ట్ దాకా వద్దాం. లాస్ట్ దాకా ఏదైనా 3 స్టార్స్ అయిందనుకో మనకే సెట్. ఫస్ట్ ఒకటి మళ్ళీ చేసుకోవచ్చు.
Everyone hold hands. With all my strength. Yeah. Hold the line. Don't be scared.
ఏంది బ్రో అమౌంట్ ఉంటుంది. ఎడికి పోతావు?
Allow me. Positions.
ఏయ్ ఏంది తాయిచీనా? తాయిచీ అని చెప్పి టీచాయ్ అని చెప్పబోయి తాయిచీ అని చెప్పినాడు. ఓటిట్
Let's move.
With all my strength. Thrust and you play. You're up. A brash maneuver. Let's move out. Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow. Positions. Stay put. Go, Seven, Uruguay. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. With all my strength. Don't be scared.
వాడు ఉన్నోడు అటే వాయాడు. ఇటు దగ్గర కూడా వస్తలేడు అడైతే.
Grow, grow, grow.
ఇడైతే దగ్గరికి వస్తలేడు భయ్యా. ఇడు అటేటో ఎగిరిపోయింది. ఎందుకు ఎగిరిపోయిందో కూడా తెలియదు.
Rest and rebuild. Stay put. Committed to memory.
ఆల్రెడీ టోటల్ యూ రైతా?
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up.
యూ రైతా 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 ఎల్లురా.
Truth
యూ
reveals
రైతా?
its course. I'm
Worthless.
ఇదేందన్నా వెయ్యి కొడుతుండీడు.
Worthless. Here.
అరే ఎగరని రయ్యా పాపిస్తోడా.
Solidify.
Tears of the storm. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament.
ఏహే
Worthless.
ఈ రైతాగాడు మాయమైతుండు.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
అరే ఎగుర్రా.
Gather.
Truth repeats its course. I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Here.
అయ్యి
Here.
ఈ రైతాగాడు.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Stabilize.
Too late for it.
పని
Have fun with the teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament. Worthless.
అరే ఆ గ్లిచ్ వాడుంటే అయిపోదు బ్రో. ఆ గ్లిచ్ ఒకటి వచ్చింది అని మీద తిరిగిండు నెత్తి మీద. ఒక్క నిమిషం.
Solidify.
Tears of the storm. I'm going in.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
ఏంది అది ఇన్విజిబుల్. కానీ లైట్ ఏదో ఒకటి చేద్దాం ఫస్ట్. నువ్వు బ్రూట్ ఫోర్స్ అన్నావు కానీ నేను డైరెక్ట్ వెళ్ళిపోయినా ఇక బ్రూట్ ఫోర్స్ తోటే.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Here. Hold the line.
హే ఏడికి కొట్టుకోబోతుర్రా.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away. I'm getting
ఈ అన్నకు జర చెప్పరాదు గుర్తుండు
my strength.
డాగి మాదిరి.
Coming as for toes.
Hey,
ఓడి చెప్పిండి నేను వస్తున్నాను. ఎవరికి అంత గుండెలు. అరే
Bloom as the flowers in
rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom.
waves at long last.
Mirror images.
ఏ నీ అక్క.
Ready, go! Out of my sight. Here. Rest and rebuild. You, Blade. You're up. Power flows through me.
నాకేంది ఈ మ్యాజిస్ట్రీనో మ్యాజిస్ట్రేటో సస్తానే లేదు భయ్ ఇన్ని కన్నా బాంబులు వెళ్తున్నాయని.
With all my strength.
ఏ
Don't be scared. Allow me.
ఇన్ని కన్నా బాంబులు వెళ్ళినా చాలే 1 HP మీద బతికింది అది. ఇమోర్టాలిటీ ఇష్యూ.
Dare to mess with me?
అమ్మా కొట్టిండు భయ్.
Let's light it up.
ఈ తొక్కల అటాక్ యూజ్ చేస్తాడు వీడైతే.
Stabilize.
Useless.
Dare to mess with me?
అరే నా షాగాడు ఏం పాపం చేసిండ్రా. అరే జర ఎనర్జీ తీసుకుని.
Crumble.
నైస్ అన్న జాంగ్లీ అన్న నైస్.
Solidify.
Too late for regret. Dare to mess with me?
Useless.
రైట్ దగ్గర రైట్.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lament! Worthless! Here!
మావాడు ఎక్కువ దూరం ఎగురుతలేడు ఎందుకు?
Stabilize.
We'll see. Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up.
Boring!
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Going in.
Disappear! Worthless!
రైట్ బిస్మిల్లాగా.
Worthless! Worthless!
అరే
Solidify. I will have
ఓయ్
order.
చా
Dare to mess
రాజీవ్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్.
Everybody stand back. Dare to mess with me? Too late for it. Let's light it up.
పై
Ears of the storm.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Useless!
ఏయ్ ఏయ్ సావకు సావు. ఇది తీసుకుందామా? లేదు, కాన్స్టాంట్గా 20% అని ఉంటుంది.
Make yourselves at home.
జస్ట్ మిస్, కరెక్ట్ టైంలో బర్స్ట్ అయిపోయింది.
You Blade, you're up. Hey, go away. A co-battle. Hey, where are you? Here. Rest and rebuild. Don't be scared. Billowing surge. Time to switch tactics. Go get it, you Blade.
ఇప్పుడు దేకుదాం ఏమవుతుందో. ఏదైతే కాసేపు వెయిట్ చేద్దాం, ఎందుకంటే స్కిల్లు అవన్నీ రీసెట్ అవుతాయి. టైము చెప్పురి భయ్యా. ఆదిత్య బ్రో స్ట్రీమ్కి కూడా ఊరి భయ్. ట్యూస్డే రోజు నా అకౌంట్ స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తాడు ఆయన, మళ్ళీ నా అకౌంట్ ఆడతాడు ట్యూస్డే రోజు.
Dare to mess with me?
Solidify.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear! Here! Here! Here!
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets.
అరే అయ్యా, నా ఎంబడి పడతారు ఏంద్రా మీరు.
Gather.
Dare to mess with me?
బిస్మిల్లా విషప్ బిస్మిల్లా విషప్.
Worthless. 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 Here. Useless.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
అర్రే ఛ!
Let's light it
ఇప్పుడు
up.
బతికి చస్తా ఉండు ఒకటి దొంగ సచ్చినోడు.
Ears of the storm. I'm going in.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Boring.
Gather.
ఏంద్రా
For a grip.
ఒకరికొకరు ఆరా అన్నదమ్ములారా మీరు?
Have fun with this gift.
Useless.
అది ఏంది భయ్ నాకు ఇది సాగు ఇంతోటి
We'll see about that.
ఆరా ఇవాళ మిమ్మల్ని చంపేనానికి వంట ఇవాళ ఈ కొడుకులు. ఓయ్
Let's light it up.
దగ్గర రారి.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm.
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
ఓయ్
Here. Worthless.
అమ్మా లాస్ట్కి అయ్యింది. సర్లే అన్ని రెండు స్టార్లే పోనీలే ఏదో ఒకటి. జెనసిస్ అంటే ఏంటి బ్రో? అలా పవర్ సోర్స్, ఆర్కాన్స్ పవర్ సోర్స్ అంటే జస్ట్ కంట్రోల్ నుంచే డివైస్ మేబీ ఆర్కాన్స్కి. ఏదో అయ్యింది. మీరే చెప్పాలి భయ్యా. ట్రావెలర్ గానికి ఈ సెట్ అంట, హైడ్రో ట్రావెలర్ గానికి ఈ సెట్ అంటే ఇవ్వాల్సింది ట్రావెలర్ గానికి. ఓ దీంతో మోరా రిడీమ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు కదా, నేను మర్చిపోయినా 685 ఉన్నాయి. ఇవి ఎట్లా వస్తున్నాయో కూడా తెలియదు అయితే, అస్సలు నిజం చెప్తున్నా, నిజంగా నాకు తెలియదు ఎట్లా వస్తున్నాయి కూడా. ఏదో ఒకటి ఈరా అయ్యా, 5 స్టార్ ఈ స్టాండర్డ్ బ్యానర్ కూడా అనుకున్న. బుల్ 2 స్టారే ఇస్తాడు అనుకున్నా. హిస్టరీ అంతా లాస్ట్ 5 స్టార్ వచ్చిందిలా. హారిజాన్ వచ్చింది. ఎయిట్కి ఎర్లీనే అయితే 35, 36, 37. సారీ బ్రో జల్ది అడిగినందుకు. ఫౌంటైన్ కదా మనది ఇప్పుడు. మన ఎస్ప్రెసో కాడేది.
There's still a long road ahead.
వీళ్ళు చూసుకుంటా అయ్యా మిగతా సంగతి అంతా ఈ ఫౌంటైన్లో జరిగేది. ఆర్కాన్ని ఎంబడి పెట్టుకొని పోతున్నాం. నేను హైడ్రో సెట్ ఇచ్చిన మొత్తం డైరెక్ట్ ఛార్జ్ అటాక్ ఇదంతా. హెచ్పి కావాలి దీనికి. ఎంబ్లమ్ ఇద్దాం లే కానీ దీనిలో హెచ్పినే లేదు. చట్ భయ్యా బూస్ట్ మదర్ హార్లిక్స్ దోశ కూడా వేయమని భయ్, పీడ పోతుంది. మదర్ హార్లిక్స్, దాని తర్వాత ఉమెన్స్ ప్లస్ అవి ఉంటాయి కదా హార్లిక్స్లల్లా, వాటితో కూడా వేసి తినమని పీడ పోతుంది. క్యాంటీన్ తెలకల మందు అది కరెక్ట్గా సరిపోతుంది, టేస్ట్ కూడా బాగుంటుందేమో, ఒకసారి ట్రై చేయమని వాళ్ళని. టేస్ట్ కూడా మ్యాచ్ అవుతుందేమో, ఒక పారి ట్రై చేస్తే అయిపోయా. అడుగు ఉంటే ఓకే, లేకపోతే మనకు సంబంధం లేదు, అంతే. ఆడేవాడో మనం ఎవడో. ట్రావెలర్ కటానా పట్టుకొని పోవాలనా, లేదంటే అంటికి కనిపించని వెపన్ పట్టుకొని పోవాలి? స్విచ్ ట్రావెలర్ విత్ కటానా అనా. నేను ఫస్ట్ టైం ట్రావెలర్ని డెవలప్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటాను. బర్స్ట్ ఒక్కటి నాకు నచ్చలే, హైడ్రో ట్రావెలర్ బర్స్ట్ నచ్చలే, స్కిల్ ఒకటే నచ్చింది నాకు. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall move our feet and our body towards ఫౌంటైన్. ఇప్పుడు వద్దు, పర్చేజ్ చెయ్యా. ఇప్పుడు మోరా పర్చేజ్ చెయ్యాను, బట్ మర్చిపోయి అడుగు పెట్టేసిన అడిగి. ఇంకేంది విశేషాలు? వాట్ అయితే వీక్ న్యూస్ వీడియోని అయితే నేను సరిగ్గా కవర్ చేయలే అని తెలుసు. ఓకే, కవర్ చేయలే అని తెలుసు నాకు, ఎందుకంటే మరీ ఎక్కువ కూడా ఉండొద్దని. గేమింగ్ న్యూస్ బ్యాలెన్స్ చేద్దామని అండ్ ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్లు చేస్తున్నాను నేను దాంతో, న్యూస్ వీడియోలతోటి. జర ఏదైనా నచ్చితే అందులో నచ్చిందని కమెంట్స్లో చెప్పురు భయ్యా. షేర్ యువర్ ఫీలింగ్స్ విత్ కమెంట్స్ రే, షేర్ దెమ్. యూ నో లూస్, ఐ నో గెయిన్, ఐ గెయిన్ నాలెడ్జ్. గోకు బ్రో నమస్తే. ఐ థింక్ నువ్వెలాంటి గానికి ఇప్పుడు వచ్చిన కొత్త ఎలిమెంటల్ స్కిల్ సెట్ ఉంది చూడు, అదనుకుంటా నువ్వెలాంటి గానికి. బర్త్లెస్ గానికి ఏమో ఇది, బర్త్లెస్ గానికి ఇది క్రికెట్ సెట్, అదే అనుకుంటా నాకు తెలిసి, అదే అనుకుంటా భయ్, అదే అనుకుంటా, అదే నైస్ అంతే.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good
So
memory,
much time
Paimon.
has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just
Next
hopes
week
this
lo
peace
ఇది
will
కావచ్చు.
last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
ఇంపాసిబుల్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. అన్న మాబ్ సైకో చూసిన మొత్తం సీజన్ 1 సీజన్ 2 యా 2 సీజన్ ఉంది.
Yeah, guess you're right.
2 ఉన్నాయా 3 ఉన్నాయా?
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I was thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh,
Running
yeah.
into you in a place like this? I can see you
Mob
two
Psycho
still love
అంటే
wandering around.
Yeah, తెలియదా?
Oh, it's Dia!
Nice.
Since when are we
Nice
just
observation, by the
wandering
way.
around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it
అయితే
may
3
have
చూసిన,
nothing to
3
do with
సీజన్స్
it.
చూసిన.
But never mind that.
ఫస్ట్
What
2
was
సీజన్స్
Dia?
ఏమో ఒకటే సిట్టింగ్లో చూసినుండే ఐ థింక్. అంటే ఒకటే సిట్టింగ్ అంటే 2-3
I
రోజులలో
just finished
కొట్టేసిన.
a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a
అందరు
shipment of goods.
గోజో
I'm on my
ఐస్
way to
అంటారు కానీ
report
దియా
back.
ఐస్ వేరే లెవెల్ భయ్యా. గోజో ఐస్
That's
అంత
when
నాకు
I saw
నచ్చలే.
you two all the way over there,
దియా ఐస్
chatting away. What were you
ఎక్సలెంట్,
two talking about
marvelous.
anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
బై ది వే
I guess
బాల్డర్స్
you'd
గేట్
never
3
stay for too long in one
ఇన్స్టాల్
place.
చేసి ఆడినా.
Bumping into you like
బానే
this will
ఉంది.
become a rarity.
కాకపోతే సెట్ కాలే.
I'm starting to feel sad just
ఈజీ
thinking
మోడ్ లో
about
కూడా
it.
నా క్యారెక్టర్స్ చచ్చిపోయినాయి అర్థం కాక ఏం
Hey,
చేస్తున్నా.
how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
సో సెట్ కాలే
What
మనకి.
do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you
పాపం
can't
మంచిగా రన్
handle.
అయింది గేమ్.
So,
బాగా రన్ అయింది.
when are you leaving?
అండ్ అవి మనం స్నాక్స్ సీన్లో అవి ఏమేమి మనకు రాలేలే.
Oh, wait a sec.
8 గంటల
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in
గంటన
Sumeru that Paimon hasn't
గట్టిగా
tried
కూర్చొని
yet.
స్టోరీ అంతా కంప్లీట్
Now,
చేస్తే అప్పుడు
where's
వెళ్తాయి
that list
అవన్నీ.
Paimon made?
ఏంద్రు గిఫ్ట్ లెక్కించుకొని తీసుకోతా.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
దానికన్నా విచరే బెస్ట్ గేమ్
Though,
ఒక
now
రకంగా
that I
నాకు
think about it,
సెట్ అయింది. నేను
Sumeru
విచర్
wouldn't
అన్ఇన్స్టాల్
be
చేద్దాం
what it is
అనుకున్నా.
today
జస్ట్
without
తెలిసి
you.
ముచ్చట.
Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
He will not.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Same pinch, Dia. Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
ఆల్రెడీ నేను హైడ్రోఫోస్ తీసుకొని వచ్చిన నేను అడిగి సుమేరుకి. కాకపోతే దే కాంట్ సీ. ఇంకోటి లినిట్ని ఎందుకు ఇచ్చిరో చెప్పాలన్నా ఫ్రీగా. లినిట్ వచ్చేసి ఆరా కొత్త ఆరా సిస్టమ్ వచ్చింది కదా దానికి రిలేట్. ఓ డైరెక్ట్ టెలిఫోన్ కొట్టేసిందా. పెనుమా ఓరస్సా ఏమో ఉంది ఈ చూడు. పెనుమా వచ్చేసి లైట్. ఒయిస్సా వచ్చేసి డార్క్. పెనుమా వచ్చేసి లైట్. ట్రావెలర్ గాడేమో లైట్ బ్రింగర్ కదా స్టోరీ పరంగా. సో అందుకే ట్రావెలర్ కాడ ఆటోమేటిక్ లైట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. సో మనకి ఇవ్వాల్సింది వాళ్ళు ఏంటంటే లెనెట్ ఒక క్యారెక్టర్ ఒనోమా ఒయిస్ ఒయిస్ యూజ్ చేసే క్యారెక్టర్. సో అది వచ్చేసి మనకి ఏదో ఒక పిల్ల కనిపిస్తలే. ఈ పిల్ల ఏయ్, ఈ పిల్లి పిల్ల ఎడుకో పోయింది. ఒక నిమిషం భయ్య. ఈమె ఒయిస్ యూజ్ చేస్తుంది. ఒయాసిస్ ఒయిసా ఒయిస్ యూజ్ చేస్తుంది. సో ఇది పెద్ద మ్యాటర్ కాదు. ఈ మెకానిక్స్ మనకు పెద్ద అంత ఇంపార్టెంట్ కావు. మనం బ్రూట్ ఫోర్స్ తోటి కొట్టి పాడదొచ్చు అన్ని కావాల్సి వస్తాయి. అసైన్ చేయడానికి ఈ మెటీరియల్ లేవు. నేను మిమ్మల్ని జస్ట్ ఒక లెవెల్ 80 చేద్దామా అని ఆలోచిస్తున్నా టైంపాస్కి. ఫౌంటైన్ కదా మనకి ఏదైనా యూజ్ ఉంటుందని. బట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ కాదులే. వచ్చేసి
Time for afternoon tea.
నా లెక్క టైంపాస్కి అయితే మీరు డెవలప్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. అండ్ ఎక్స్ప్లోరేషన్కి కొంచెం యూజ్ అవుతుంది అక్కడక్కడ మీకు. అపార్ట్ ఆఫ్ దట్ యూ డోంట్ నీడ్ హర్ రియల్లీ. యా మీకు పెట్టుకో.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
ఎందుకంటే ఆమె క్రౌడ్ కంట్రోల్ ఉంటుంది కదా, అంతేం మంచిగా లేదు. క్రౌడ్ కంట్రోల్ వచ్చేసి అంత బాలే, అంత మంచిగా లేదు, అంత బాలే, అంత మంచిగా లేదు.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
అంత మంచిగా లేదు. ఎనిమీస్ని అంత దగ్గర గుంజుతలేదు. సో నౌ మీ స్ట్రీమ్ అయిన న్యూ రియాక్షన్స్ వచ్చి అది పెద్ద మ్యాటర్ కాదు. ఏదైనా యానిమే రికమెండ్ చేయను. ఏం చూడాలో అర్థం అవుతలే. బిగ్ 3 చూసినాను. బిగ్ 3 లేదా ది డెవిల్ ఈజ్ అ పార్ట్ టైమర్, అది బాగానే ఉంటుంది. నేను ఇప్పుడు బిగ్ 3 చూడకపోతే బ్లీచ్ చూడు. బ్లీచ్ తక్కువ ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఉంటాయి, నువ్వు ఆటోమేటిక్ స్టోరీకి క్యాచప్ చేస్తావు. బ్లీచ్ చూడు, ఎందుకంటే తక్కువ ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఉండేది బ్లీచ్, దాని తర్వాత నరుటో, దాని తర్వాత వన్ పీస్. అంటే పెరుగుకుంటే చెప్తాను, ఎపిసోడ్స్ పెరుగుకుంటా. బ్లీచ్లో తక్కువ ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఓవరాల్ ఒక 200 ఎపిసోడ్స్, 250-300 మధ్యలో ఉంటాయి ఎపిసోడ్స్. ఫిల్లర్ ఎపిసోడ్స్ కూడా ఇంపార్టెంట్ బై ది వే. ఫిల్లర్ ఎపిసోడ్స్ కూడా ఇంపార్టెంట్. దాని తర్వాత నరుటో వచ్చేసి ఒక 600 to 7 మధ్యలో ఉంటుంది. 600-650 మధ్యలో ఉంటుంది ఎపిసోడ్స్. వన్ పీస్ వచ్చేసి 1072 రన్నింగ్. నా బోట్ని ఎవరు ఆపేది? డోర్ తెరవండి, డోర్ తెరవండి. తెరవరంట పయ్య, చదివి ఇస్తలేరు.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Bleach best option by. చూడు,
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
బిగ్ 3కి ఎంట్రన్స్ కావాలంటే బ్లీచ్ మంచి చాయిస్.
The 7 is probably still our best source for information
ఎందుకంటే అలవాటు
at this
అవుతుంది,
point.
ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాయి చూడడం. ఏముంది 7 is probably still our best source of information at this point.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
కుసలర్
Nahida said that she has a
Welcome,
very
Javali.
unique
రీచ్
personality.
కంప్లీట్ అయ్యిందా?
Whatever
లేదు,
that
స్టిల్
means.
రన్నింగ్.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Yeah,
Still,
మీకు
his
రాసినట్టుంది.
story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but
Naruto
notice you
Shippuden.
standing here listening.
ఓ ఇగో లినిట్.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
ఓపెరా అయ్యి వీళ్ళు ట్రయల్స్ ఓపెరాలో పెడుతురు ఎందు?
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? And not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You
Something
could
is
say
fishy
that we just
by-
don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
న్యూవిలెట్.
as well as the Oratrice
Neuvillette
Mécanique
అంటున్నా,
d'Analyse
Neuvillette.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
సో దిస్ ఈస్ ది నేషన్ ఆఫ్ జస్టిస్.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives
Farina.
there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Is
స్లాట్స్.
the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kind of
Kinda
like
s-
the big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
అచ్చా ఈడికెళ్ళి స్టార్ట్ అయింది.
Yes, you're right. I guess
Farina
I should
drama
at
ki-
least
అర్థమైంది,
try to be
అర్థమైంది.
a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested. and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Come
Nouvelette.
on. Sure, there's a lot of
వర్త్లెస్
laws
గాని పేరు
here,
మాత్రం ఎప్పటికీ
but
రాదు మనకి.
nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems to the people of really.
I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long they
షాపింగ్
keep
చెప్దామంటే
up with that whole
ఎవరు
thing.
లేరు భయ్యా మనకి ఈడ.
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
అచ్చా ఇది ఇంకా అండర్ గ్రౌండ్ కాదు కదా ఇది. మనకు ఫ్రెండ్స్ రాదులే. ఈరోజు ఏం కర్రీ? ఈరోజా కొబ్బరి పచ్చడి.
Hello there. Excuse me.
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Fluffy
okay
cheeks.
then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
లేదు
Well,
భయ్యా.
many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
Huh?
See?
ఏ హిల్?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they are mermaids,
When
Paimon.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
మేబీ
But
ఇది
now,
అండర్ గ్రౌండ్ ఓపెన్
the water is
అవుతుందేమో.
gradually swallowing
You
our
tell her.
memories.
డాగ్ మీమ్స్ తెలుసు
Won't be long
చూసిన
before
బ్రో
it swallows
చూసిన.
us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Tenets.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood.
Lenny
That's
gaadu.
all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we
పైమాన్
didn't
ఎప్పుడు
really
ఇంట్రడ్యూస్
get what she
చేసుకున్నప్పుడల్లా
was
నవ్వు వస్తుంది భయ్ నాకు.
I see. It's unusual
Okay, bye,
for
bro.
Lynette to be so willing to
ఎవరు
talk
బ్రో?
with
నమస్తే,
anyone.
వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్.
In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
పైమాన్కి ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ దొరికింది
What
అప్పుడే.
did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's
Where
happening
to
in Fountain?
begin?
Cutscene.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello,
వరంగల్లో
traveler.
ఏం ట్రిప్ వేద్దాం? ఒక ఫ్రెండ్ మ్యారేజ్ ఉంది, దాని తర్వాత సైట్ సీయింగ్. హలో లిని. ఓ
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh.
శివాజీ బ్రో
all
నమస్తే.
right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No
Farina.
problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll
కుసలార్
gladly take
వచ్చేసి
you once I finish
ప్రీవియస్
this here.
ఆర్కాన్ నేమేమో మరి.
Please follow me.
ఒక్క నిమిషం, నాకు ఒక డౌట్ ఉంది. ఏంది? ఓ, నాకు ఒక్క డౌట్ ఉంది బై. ఆర్కైవ్ నేను ఇదే అనుకుంటున్నా. స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ ఒకవేళ రూమర్స్ ప్రకారం చూసుకుంటే స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ హైడ్రా ఆర్కాన్ది. ఇది వచ్చేసి పైరో ఆర్కాన్ వచ్చేసి బేబీ. ప్రీవియస్ పైరో ఆర్కాన్ వచ్చేసి ఈవిల్ అయి ఉంటాడు. ఓ జస్ట్ ఫర్ ఫైట్స్ దానికోసం అయి ఉంటాడు, అందుకే ఈ కొమ్ములు ఉన్నాయి. హైడ్రోకి వచ్చేసి ఒకటి మంచి సైడ్, ఇంకొకటి సర్కాస్టిక్ సైడ్ అయ్యి ఉండొచ్చు. స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ అన్నారు కదా, దాని ప్రకారం ఇది వచ్చేసి పైరో ఆర్కాన్ వచ్చేసి పాత పైరో ఆర్కాన్ మేబీ ఈవిల్ అయి ఉండొచ్చు. కొత్త పైరో ఆర్కాన్ వచ్చేసి మేబీ చిన్నపిల్ల కదా, చిన్నపిల్ల ఆమె కూడా. సో అట్లా అయి ఉండొచ్చు అని నేను అనుకుంటున్నా. ఎందుకంటే ఎలక్ట్రో స్లైమ్స్ అంటే 2 సిబ్లింగ్స్, డెన్రో అహిదా అంతే, యానిమో ఈడు, షీల్డ్ జియో మల్టిపల్ లేవు కానీ మేబీ అదే అయి ఉండొచ్చు. ఈ క్లిప్ రికార్డ్ చేసి పెట్టుకోరు, తర్వాత చూద్దాం. ఇద్దరు ఒకటే టైంలో స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తే ఎలా? ఏం చేస్తాం బ్రో, అంతే అలవాటు
You
చేసుకోవాలి
said you were
తప్పదు.
going to see Lady Farina?
కాసేపు అక్కడ
Well,
చూడడం,
it
కాసేపు
seems
ఇక్కడ
Lady
చూడాలి.
Farina has come to see you.
ఓహో, ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ వచ్చినట్టు. ఇవ 5 స్టార్ అంట బై, ఎలక్ట్రో పాప. మ్యూజిక్ ఏనర్రీ.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
సింపతి కొట్టేస్తుంది భయ్యా ఈమె.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
ఏం జరుగుతుంది భయ్? నాకేం అర్థమైతలే మరి.
Hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the outcome was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
ఏమే వెళ్ళనా బ్రో, ఏమో తెలియదు, చూడాలి.
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feel like she can't get over her.
Oh, what's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Traveler మాట్లాడలేడు.
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
డౌటే, తేడా కొడుతుంది నాకు ఈడ. గట్టిగా కొట్టేస్తుంది భయ్య.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
బై ది వే, ఇప్పుడు ఆమె కాలు స్లిప్ అయి కింద పడితే పరిస్థితి ఏంది? అవో అంత ఎడ్జ్ మీద ఉంది ఆమె కాలు, చూడరు.
Consider this my reward to all of you.
నమస్తే తారక్ బ్రో. క్వెస్ట్ ఎలా చేయాలి? మాన్స్టర్ క్వెస్ట్ అయిపోతే ఇది ఆటోమేటిక్ వచ్చేస్తుంది.
Just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I got a resume. ఏమైంది భయ్యా?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Divina,
what are you
Vina.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery.
Clorend.
Few have the
Clorend.
courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Purina and Chloride.
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Huh?
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
బెటర్ కాల్
Right.
యాన్ఫే.
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems
Since
you
you
spent a
spent
little too much time in the opera house.
వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ బ్రో? వాట్ ఈస్ క్వెస్ట్? ఆర్కాన్ క్వెస్ట్ వర్షన్ 4.0ది
You mean you're going to put us on
మెయిన్ స్టోరీ
trial?
క్వెస్ట్. And we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Yes,
According
what?
to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of
Oh,
violating this
Paimana.
law, no?
Ayman.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Flying object. Paimon.
You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great
Account-
magician Linny, my
Oh, nice.
beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
ఊరుకోమంటాడు ఏంది? ఫైర్.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Patted on her back. Expected. ఇది బ్రో, ఇది యానిమేలో చూడాలి ఇట్లాంటివి.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
నాకు అర్థం కాలే.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which
Paimon ఇప్పుడు
case,
ఆబ్జెక్టా?
consider
ఆబ్జెక్ట్
the
కాదా?
matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
పైమన్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ అన్నాడు, తర్వాత బెలూన్ అన్నాడు. బెలూన్ మరి ఏమవుతుంది? అదే థ్రెడ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్ అట్లానే మనం చెప్పుకుంటే అయిపోదు. ఆబ్జెక్ట్
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
going to happen.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Farina
the
చాలా
Opera
సెల్ఫిష్ అనిపిస్తుంది బ్రో.
Isn't the
చూద్దాం
Opera
నెక్స్ట్
House
ఆర్కాన్
where
క్వెస్ట్ లలో
criminal
ఏమవుతుందో.
trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be...
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
ఏంది ఇది బ్యాగు?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Yes.
Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began,
Cutscene,
but a
cutscene, please,
prophecy has been
cutscene.
circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
అది అప్కమింగ్ ప్యాచ్లలో తెలుస్తుంది.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of
what they say. Quest item. మ్యాజిక్ పాకెట్. ఓ 3 ఉన్నాయి. ఓకే ఇది క్వెస్ట్లది. ఓకే ఇది క్వెస్ట్లది ఇవి. ఇవి క్వెస్ట్లవి ఇప్పుడు చూసినవి.
What's this?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in it. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
And first time I skip
could people set foot on land.
The question.
So,
మిగతా ఆర్కాన్ క్వెస్ట్లు అన్ని స్కిప్ చేసుకున్నా.
takes us all.
Oh, we hadn't heard that.
All right, I'll take it.
ఇంకొక ప్రాఫెసీ చెప్తావా?
So you're the blonde trap. Ah, a magic. Thanks.
అటు సైడ్ ఏమైనా పెట్టొచ్చు కదరా. సీయా నాకు తెలిసి వీళ్ళందరినీ దేనికోసమో పిలుస్తుండే వీడు.
I don't want that thing. Wait, life is all about living in.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life.
నేను డైరెక్ట్ పైకి పోయి ఉంటే వేరే కథనే ఉండు. ఇక్కడ మళ్ళీ కిందికి రావాల్సి వచ్చు. ఇట్లా
You already
Genshin
handed
story
out
ఏం
all of
తెలియదు
the
నాకు.
magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard
నువ్వు మళ్ళీ స్టోరీ అంతా చదువుకోవచ్చులే.
interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more material.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Oh, that would be much...
అది ఆల్రెడీ అయిపోయింది. ఇప్పుడు క్వెస్ట్ యూజ్ అవుతుంది. అంగపార్ వాటర్ పుష్పాలు.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Water jet!
ఓ 2. నైస్. ఇక్కడ ఇంకొకటి ఉంది. నేను హెల్త్ పోతుందేమో. ఇంకేంది భయ విశేషాలు?
Quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good.
Let's go. Nahida use abada. We found. అంటే హైడ్రో తోటి అన్లాక్ చేస్తానే.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's wrong with her?
At peasant.
I didn't know.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
జోబులో చేయి పెట్టింది. అయిపోయా పని.
Oh, he's rich.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very
Did not see
alert.
my account.
Perhaps we should
How,
split
bro?
up. You two
What's
can
up?
ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's...
ఏం బిల్డ్ చేసినావు బ్రో? ఏంటి రైడెన్ సోగన్ వెపన్ వచ్చేసి 4-స్టార్ క్యాచ్, 4-స్టార్ క్యాచ్. దాని తర్వాత శాండ్స్ వచ్చేసి రీఛార్జ్. ఓకే, ఇది గాబ్లెట్ వచ్చేసి అటాక్ గాబ్లెట్. ఇది వచ్చేసి క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్. డిఫెన్స్ ఇచ్చినాం, మెయిన్ స్టాట్ డిఫెన్స్ ఇచ్చినాం. క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ కావాలి ఇక్కడ. ఇక్కడ చూడు, ఇది డిఫెన్స్, ఇది ఇక్కడ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ ఉండాలి. అట్లా అదొక్కటి చేంజ్ చేస్తే సెట్ అవుతుంది. ఇది ఒక్కటి ఇక్కడ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ పెడితే సెట్ అయిపోతుంది. ఉండని, అదొక పీస్ చేంజ్ అయ్యి బ్యాలెన్స్ అంతే. ఫైవ్ స్టార్ వెపన్లు ఉన్నాయని ఇచ్చేసిన. 5-స్టార్ ఇది ఒకసారి ఆదిత్య బ్రోని అడుగు. నహిదాకి నా అవసరం లేదు, లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్స్ అవసరం లేదు. ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టరీ వెపన్ కావాలి, లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్స్ అవసరం లేదు. ఇది కావాల్సి వస్తే యామికోకి. ఇది యామికోకే బెస్ట్. ఇది ఇంకా ఓకే ఏముంది, లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్స్ యామికోకి అవసరం లేదు. స్టీప్ ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టరీ డిఫెన్స్ కాదు, క్రిట్ రేట్ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ అంత అవసరం లేదు. ఈడ కూడా ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టరీ, ఇది కూడా ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టరీ. క్రిట్ రేట్ అవసరం లేదు, క్రిట్ రేట్ అవసరం లేదు. నేను ఈరోజు స్టోరీ కంప్లీట్ చేద్దాం అనుకున్నా భయ్యా, నిజంగా. నాకు కమిషన్స్ అన్లాక్ అయ్యి కావాలి రేపటి నుండి, అట్లా అని. అందుకే బిల్డ్ చూస్తలేను ఈ మధ్య. అంతే, ఇవి రెండే. నార్మల్ అటాక్ చేస్తే 6 దాకా చేసుకో లైట్గా. దాని తర్వాత క్రిట్ రేట్ ఏంది బ్రో ఇది 85 ఎందుకు ఇంతగానం వేస్ట్? క్రిట్ రేటు లైట్ తీసుకో. అది బుక్ అయితే చేంజ్, ఎలిమెంటల్ మాస్టర్ కావాలి ఆమెకి. వస్తుందిలే, ఈమెకి ఏది ఇచ్చినా నడుస్తుంది. ఆ బిల్డ్ లైట్. టాలెంట్స్ 3 డెవలప్ చేయాలి ఈమెకి. నా హిదాతో యూజ్ చేస్తే నువ్వు 4-పీస్ డీప్ వుడ్, 4-పీస్ డీప్ వుడ్, డీప్ వుడ్ కాదు సారీ, గిల్డెడ్ డ్రీమ్స్, 4-పీస్ గిల్డెడ్ డ్రీమ్స్ ఈ సెట్ ఫామ్ చేసేటప్పుడు వస్తుంది. లేదంటే థండరింగ్ ఫ్యూరీ 4-పీస్. హెచ్పి కాదు, అటాక్. ఎలక్ట్రో ఓకే, కనీసం ఏదైనా కరెక్ట్ ఇచ్చిన. క్రిట్ రేట్ ఓకే, క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ రేషియో బాగానే ఉంది, కానీ అటాక్ శాండ్స్ కావాలి, హెచ్పి కాదు, అటాక్ శాండ్స్. మీకు ఒక ఏ సెట్ ఫామ్ చేయకు. నెక్స్ట్ యామికి ఒక కొత్త సెట్ ఫామ్ చేయి. ఎలానికి 4 పీస్ ఎంబ్లమ్స్ ఇవ్వడు ఫేట్. క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ ఉండాలి మాకు కంపల్సరీ. ఫెవోనియస్ వార్బో ఇది కరెక్ట్గా ఇచ్చినాం. 4 పీస్ ఎంబ్లమ్స్ ఇవ్వడు ఫేట్. అటాక్ కాదు హెచ్పి శాండ్స్. హైడ్రో డ్యామేజ్ బోనస్, అది హైడ్రో డ్యామేజ్ బోనస్, క్రిట్ రేట్ కానీ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ కానీ డిఫెన్స్ ఇచ్చినాం. స్కారాకి డెజర్ట్ పెవిలియన్ థండరింగ్ ఫ్యూరీ ఇచ్చినావు. వెపన్ ఏంది? స్కారాకి నువ్వు లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్స్ ఇవ్వాల్సింది భయ్. నహిదాకి ఇచ్చిన వెపను స్కారాకి ఇవ్వాలి. ఐ మీన్ స్కారా అంటున్నా, వాండరర్కి ఇవ్వాలి. నహిదాకి ఇచ్చింది. ఇవి వచ్చేసి డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియన్ సెట్. ఇవన్నీ డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియన్ నేను తర్వాత చూపిస్తాను. డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియను అందరికీ దొరకను కూడా దొరకదు. ఇది డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియన్, సిటీ ఆఫ్ గోల్డ్. ఈ బాస్ దగ్గర ఇది ఇవ్వాల్సిన సెట్ డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియన్. ఇది ఆయన ఉండో లేడో నాకేం తెలుసు. ఇప్పుడు అడుగుతుండు, ఎన్ని రోజుల నుంచి ట్రై చేసిండు అడగనీకి. అటాక్ ఓకే, యానిమో ఓకే, క్రిట్ రేట్ క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్. నహిదాకి ఇచ్చిన వెపన్ ఈయనకి ఓకే, ఈయనకి ఇచ్చిన వెపన్ నహిదాకి. డెజర్ట్ ప్యావిలియన్ బట్ సేమ్ స్టాట్స్, అటాక్ స్టాట్, యానిమో డ్యామేజ్ స్టాట్, సేమ్ స్టాట్స్ కావాలి. సర్క్యులేట్ వచ్చేసి క్రిట్ డ్యామేజ్ కానీ క్రిట్ రేట్ కానీ అది ఎక్కువ తక్కువ చూసుకో. టిల్యూకి 4 పీస్ చిమినావా 4 పీస్ క్రిమ్సన్ విచ్ ఇవ్వచ్చు, బట్ అవసరం లేదు. టిల్యూకి నేను బిల్డ్ చేయని అవసరం లేదు కానీ నువ్వు ఈ 6 చేసుకో. ఈమె కూడా అవసరం లేదు. ఈ 4 ఈ 5 చాలు. ఈమె కూడా అవసరం లేదు. స్టాండర్డ్ అయిన క్యారెక్టర్స్ డెవలప్ చేయకు. ఫస్ట్ టైం క్యారెక్టర్ వెపన్స్ చూడంగానే ఏడుపు వచ్చింది, తన్నుకు వచ్చేసింది. ఇక్కడ మంచినీళ్ళు చెడ్డ నీళ్ళు. సేమ్ ట్రావెలర్ కానీ లెక్కనే ఇప్పుడు నేను సేమ్ ట్రావెలర్ లానే చేస్తున్నా. బ్రో లుమైన్ భలే చేస్తా. అది 7 స్టార్స్కి టెలిపోర్ట్. నేను కొత్త ప్లేయర్ లెక్క ఆడుతున్నా భయ్య, నాకు ఇవన్నీ చెప్పక ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Same.
Yeah.
అనుకున్న పట్టలే.
Are you sure that's all she took?
No, that was all. Oh, I can't think.
In bullet.
I should.
In ఉల్లిగడ్డలు పెట్టాలి ఆ బుల్లెట్లని.
Are you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's
And
right.
silencer la
Pity I
చెప్తున్నా.
wasn't able.
I saw the
Oh, Did you get...
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
ఆడు
But at least we were
7
able to
స్టాచ్యూకి
get the
టెలిపోర్ట్
stolen
అయ్యిండు
items.
సైలర్ గాడు
little thief.
All right.
సైలర్ గాడు లినిట్ వీళ్ళిద్దరు టెలిపోర్ట్ అయ్యారు ఎక్ఫాపస్ ఇప్పుడు నహిదా టీమ్కి ఫిషల్ ఆర్ కెచింగ్ నువ్వు నహిదా టీంని ఎట్లా యూజ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నావు నహిదాని ఎట్లా యూజ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నావు ఫస్ట్ ఏం చేస్తాం బ్రో నేను కొత్తోడిని నాకు తెలియదు పైన 7 స్టాచ్యూ
We
ఉంది
ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
నువ్వు అగ్రివేట్ టీమ్ కూడా యూజ్ చేయవచ్చు ఇంకొక డెండ్రో క్యారెక్టర్ని పెట్టుకొని నహిదా ఫిషల్ కెచింగ్ అండ్ ఒక డెండ్రో ట్రావెలర్ షార్లెట్
Huh?
What?
నిజం చెప్తున్నా బ్రో
Traveler! Paimon!
మాన్స్టార్ క్వెస్ట్ తర్వాత డైరెక్ట్ వస్తే మాత్రం ఇవి ఏం తెలియదు ఎవరికి షార్లెట్ మేబీ తెలియదు
Oh, I never
Mostly.
guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, what are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
మేబీ ఉండొచ్చు ఈ
As
క్వెస్ట్
travelers, we're always on the move.
చార్లెట్
Surprised
చాక్లెట్
when
కాదు
they knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte,
Charlotte.
reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
ఫాస్ట్ క్వెస్ట్ ని
What have
అదే
you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
ఓ
You're right. Seems you know me. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
స్ప్రెడ్ డ్యామేజ్
If I'm the
ఎక్కువ
first with
చేస్తా
a draft ready to publish when the case
అగ్రివేట్
is finally cracked,
ఎలక్ట్రో ఎక్కువ అప్లై చేస్తే అగ్రివేట్ డెండ్రో ఎక్కువ అప్లై చేస్తే స్ప్రెడ్ సో రెండు అవుతాయి
when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
నీ మెయిన్ డిపిఎస్ ఎవరో
I'll
దాన్ని
gather
బట్టి
all kinds of
డ్యామేజ్లు
materials.
అవుతాయి
I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
అబ్బో
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind
కింద
it,
చెస్ట్ ఉంది
waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
ట్రైలర్లో చూపించారుగా వాటర్లో డిసప్పియర్ అవుతుంది ట్రైలర్లో చూపించారు ఇది వెల్కమ్ బ్యాక్ బ్రో పైమాన్ మస్తు డైవ్ కొడుతుంది గాల్ల. బేస్ సెకండ్ టైం చేస్తున్నాడు అనుకోండి.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quick. I have an interview to get to. Okay, bye now. Oh,
స్టీమ్ బడ్ అసలు ఏడుంది భయ్.
what a tough job. Always
జిరాక్స్
running
తీసి
around and
150
interviewing
సంపాదించా.
everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home
అల్లే
first?
బ్రో 40 lakhs
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
ఇదేంది మధ్యలో రూబిక్స్ క్యూబ్, అది కూడా రౌండ్ది. రూబిక్స్ క్యూబ్ బాగుంది, బ్లూ కలర్. అదే దానంతలో అదే సాల్వ్ చేసుకుంటుంది. ఇది ఒక క్వెస్ట్ కంప్లీట్ చేస్తే ఇంకొక డైలీ కమిషన్స్ అన్లాక్ అయితే. అంటే హ్యాండ్స్ ఆఫ్. ఆడు పర్మనెంట్.
This is our current abode. Fremine, you're home.
పర్మనెంట్.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Alkino.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right, you go ahead. మా ఫ్రెండ్కి స్ట్రీమ్ గెన్షన్ గురించి
Okay, I see.
చెప్పా, కానీ వాడికి అర్థం కాదు. బీజిఎంఐ ఆడుతుంది అంతేలే.
Oh, it's
ఆ గైడ్
nothing.
వీడియో పంపు
We were
ఫస్ట్.
just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater.
దీనికోసం ట్రై చేద్దాం ఫెర్మినెట్. సిటీలో వర్షం వస్తుంది. నువ్వు ఇలాంటి గాడే, నువ్వు ఇలాంటి గాడే. ఆడు ఏడుస్తున్నట్టు నువ్వు ఇలాంటి గాడు సైడ్ కూర్చొని. ఫస్ట్ టైం సిటీలో వర్షం.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
అంటే ఓపెరా హౌస్ లానికి ట్రయల్స్ నచ్చలే. వాళ్ళు 25కి
Fremine?
అందుకే బ్రో ఫస్ట్ వీడియోస్ చూపించి దాని తర్వాత ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ చూపించి అప్పుడు డౌన్లోడ్
A
చేయమనాలి.
dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one of the elemental dragons of Tibet.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
అలా ఈ గేమ్ని హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తే
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
పైమాన్ వాయిస్ మ్యాజిక్ చేస్తుందా?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Huh?
Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
అకౌంట్ రిసోర్స్ పాస్ట్ క్వెస్ట్ని అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసి అంతే.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aquabus. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take the... I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has all...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. ఓ ఇదేనా? ఏ తెలియదు బ్రో, అలాగంతే కొందరు. నేను గేమ్ ఆడేటోళ్ళ గురించి చెప్తున్నా. ఓ షాప్లో ఎవడో దొంగతనం చేసిందా? మిషన్ యూజ్ అవుతుంది.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Deliver some materials.
ఆదిత్యబ్రోకి చెప్పాను. ఆదిత్యబ్రో షాక్ అయ్యాడు. తర్వాత మళ్ళీ చూస్తే
I've already made several orders
నీట్ అక్కడే ఉంది.
No need. They've already, but they insisted on...
Wow.
I can't...
Hey!
Why use your...
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well... It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is?
ఏమో మంత్రం చదివింది ఆమె.
The Oratrice was created by the Archon.
రామ్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since...
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems
Now to fighting
this
time,
isn't
fighting
so
time.
great for the work.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around
Chilli.
trying to collect
Chilli
payments,
gaadu
why
chilli.
don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first?
You're from Northland Bank.
Caesar అయ్యిండు భయ్యా ఆడి ఇప్పుడు.
Pay everything we owe next month.
Caesar.
Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
I think we already weathered.
Our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
Hey, you...
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking... Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey!
Acha, తమ్ముని గురించి
Over the
చెప్తున్నా.
line. All right, boys. Let's see who has to...
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
అనుకున్నా.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
రైట్ చిల్లిగా యూజ్ చేస్తున్నా.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
ఏమైంది? ఓహో అంటించిన పోయి.
Huh. That was weird.
What just
I'm
happened?
not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Nice.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Chat?
Well...
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
But
నేను ఇప్పుడు ఏం తెలుసుకోలే. కట్ సీన్లో
that is a possibility.
కట్ సీన్లో వస్తాగా అప్పుడు తెలిసిపోతాం మనకి రీజన్లో.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through. And she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even...
Oh, like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
పైమాన్కి
It seems that strange encounters in this world
ఎక్కడ
tend to be elusive like that.
అబ్బా ఓని క్వశ్చన్లు
What? More work?
No.
పైమాన్ ముక్కు సైడ్లోకి వెళ్ళి చూస్తేనే కనిపిస్తుంది
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel, so engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are...
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently,
ఇది
the one I'm
వైట్నింగ్
meeting
ఎక్కువ ఉంది
today,
భయ్య సైడ్లోకి వెళ్ళి
Colette,
చూస్తేనే కనిపిస్తుంది ముక్కు
Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Chlorand.
క్లోరిన్
Oh, before I forget,
క్లోరిన్
I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't...
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
జింజర్ బాయ్ ఇస్ గోయింగ్
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as
సి
ever to
పైమాన్కి ముక్కు ఉంది
Well, since we don't have much to do for now...
సైడ్కి పోయినప్పుడల్లా కనిపిస్తుంది ముక్కు
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was... sorry. Paimon the whodunit. It's so exciting to reach the... Lenny said that the opera house is on A.N.T. So let's go ride the aqua bus.
మొదలే నువ్వు ఆక్వా బస్సు అది ఇది ఆ బొంగుల బస్సు మస్తు టైం పడుతుంది పోనీకే ఇలా పోతుంది అంతే స్కిప్ నాకు కమిషన్స్ అన్లాక్ కావాలి 9 అవుతుంది అరే ఇక్కడ పిట్టలు ఉన్నాయి పిట్టల్ని చంపొచ్చేమో ట్రై చేసి ఉంటే అయిపోదు
This is fancy, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people...
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
అంతే
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out
జోలియాట్
smart.
జోలియోట్
Maybe this is one of the customs in
Vache.
వషేర్
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
ఏం వాష్ చేయాలి
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing
ఏమో
through
వాష్
Fontaine
చేయి అంటుంది
converges
భయ్య
here.
ఆర్కాన్ క్వెస్ట్ కంప్లీట్ చేస్తే గానీ కమిషన్స్ అన్లాక్ కావాలి
Wish for children.
యా
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
ఈమె ఫస్ట్ రాగానే ఈమె డైలాగ్ స్టార్ట్ కాగానే పైమన్ భయపడాలి దాని తర్వాత రిమైనింగ్ డైలాగ్ రావాలి ఆమెది అదొక్కటి సరిగ్గా ఎప్పుడు పెడతలేరు వీళ్ళు
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon don't get
When
food.
Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Seems to calling out someone's name. Was
You
Jay.
were hearing their emotions.
Was there.
Paimon wonders
Was here.
what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before.
Oh, right.
పైసలు పడేయాలనా ఎరుకుందాం ఎరుకోనికి వస్తలేవు బై పైసలు పైసా వచ్చింది పికప్ అచ్చా ఇది అనవసరంగా బై మిస్టేక్ లేపినాయి పైసలు అనుకున్నాను నేను 1 మోరా వచ్చింది అనుకున్నది వచ్చా ఫౌంటైన్లో ఒక లగ్జరియస్ చెస్ట్ ఉంటుంది తర్వాత కలెక్ట్ చేస్తాను నేను ఆ చెస్ట్లన్నీ చెస్ట్లన్నీ ఒకటేసారి కలెక్ట్ చేస్తాను నేను
Traveler in Paimon.
నాకు పై సైడ్ కావాలి లిన్ని
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
I fetch the ticket.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep that.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling.
Yeah, we'll just go to...
ఇప్పుడు ఏంది కింది టికెటా మనకి ఆడెవడో ఉండు ఆడెవడో ఉండు ఇక
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
ఏమని సిట్ డౌన్ అంట ఆడు ఏడుస్తుండా బాధపడుతుండా
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it.
GF5
Sorry.
stream buffer out.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
చెప్పలేం బ్రో ఏదైనా చాలా రీజన్స్ ఉండొచ్చు
But, what should we talk about?
అట్లా చెప్పొద్దు బ్రో పైమాన్ మన అన్నిటికీ హెల్ప్ అవుతుంది
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends
Tension
with
not
Linny
bro
then?
you will be a friend
This is
నువ్వు తప్పించుకోలేవు
by the second. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What
Monsieur
an honor it is
Nervillet.
to have you here to see my show.
Nervillet.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
ఓపెరాలో అంత సీట్ల గ్యాప్
I saw
I'm
you all
doubted.
chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief
Chief Justice.
That seat is always reserved for
Edicts.
him. It wouldn't be
Edicts.
too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
అసలు నేను
So I
చూడను
think
కూడా
you should
చూడలే
take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
అయితే బ్రో వీడియో బఫర్ అవుతుంది జియోనా వైఫై
It's Farina,
అడిగాడు
the
బ్రో
Hydro Archon.
నేను వైఫై యూజ్ చేయ
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
అక్కర్లేదు
But she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seat.
పై గమ్మతుంది పై క్వెస్ట్ ఇది మస్తు ఉంది ఇది క్వెస్ట్ ఎంటసి వెన్యూ
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
పైమాన్ కుసో పైమాన్
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
ఏమైనా
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Vision
That way,
దొబ్బేస్తాడు
even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
బాగుంది భయ్ ఇది ఈ స్ట్రీమ్ పక్కా
Using this water tank,
ఈ
I shall
50
make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
ఎక్కడ తేడా కొడుతుంది భయ్యా
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician
acting చేస్తున్నా ఏం చేస్తున్నాడు
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
మేబీ అడేదన్నా బొమ్మ యూజ్ చేసినట్టుండి ప్లాస్టిక్ది ఎక్కువ ఐ మీన్ అది వేపర్ వచ్చేసరికి అది కరిగిపోయినట్టుంది బొమ్మ
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only
ఎందుకు భయ్యా ఏం
just
ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేశారు డ్రెస్ లేకుండా
begun.
వస్తానా
Even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
అనుకున్నా
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was
జైప్రో దగ్గర
impressive
నుండి
enough.
ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసిన డైలాగ్
But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Arkan.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here
ఎట్టి చూసిన
and one is
సిగ్నల్
there in
సరిగ్గా
the
వస్తలేదు
aisle among
అన్నట్టుంది
the
బ్రో
audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
అనుకున్నా
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let me watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Leading on
You
Manche.
don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up.
Huh?
You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Reason?
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not
నేను ఈయన కోసం వెయిట్
worry
చేస్తున్నా విల్లెట్ గాని
Just
కోసం.
enjoy the show.
All right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise?
ఆడొకవేళ ఆడనే పడిపోతే సిఐడిని పిలవాలి ఇప్పుడు ఆ డోర్ గుద్దుకొని పడిపోతే
Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
దయా వస్తాడు డోర్ వాళ్ళకి కొడతాడు.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
నిజంగా
18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
గరం లినిగాడు వచ్చిండు భయ్యా. వరల్డ్ గెన్షన్ క్యారెక్టర్స్, న్యూ ఫౌంటైన్ క్యారెక్టర్స్ ఈరోజు వచ్చారు. ఓయ్ అలా ఆమె ఉందా లేదా మనిషి? రక్తం అయితే వస్తలేదు. ఏయ్ ఏంది భయ్యా?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
అయ్యా కనిపెట్టిన మ్యాజిక్.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
What the hell? ఆమె ఏం చెప్పింది? నిజంగా నాకు ఏం సెన్స్ అనిపిస్తలేదు తెలుసా ఆమె చెప్పేది ఏది.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearance?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
ఏమనుంది భయ్?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased
Just
is one of your
hope
assistants,
undi
is he
ఈమెమన్నా
not?
సెన్సిబుల్ మాట మాట్లాడుతుందని.
That whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
భయ్యా మర్త కుర్చీ పట్టుకరారి జరా.
How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
ఆ మడత కుర్చీని ఒకసారి పట్టుకరారి ఎవరన్నా.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
సస్పెక్ట్ అయితే అవుతాడు లిని, ఎందుకంటే ఆన్ షోలో ఆన్ అసిస్టెన్సే చచ్చిపోయారంటే సస్పెక్ట్ లానైతే చూస్తారు కంపల్సరీ.
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean,
అంటే ఓకే ఎట్లా డిజైన్ చేసిరో నాకు అర్థమైంది భయ్యా ఈ మనీ.
excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
ఈ మధ్య కాలంలో
I mean, you, traveler. You support Lin.
ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్స్ ఏది చెప్తే అదే నడుస్తుంది కదా.
He was the one
అర్థమైందా?
who helped you the first time we met.
కాదు, ఈ మధ్యకాలంలో ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్స్ ఏది చెప్తే అదే నడుస్తుందిగా. ఈవెన్ డాక్టర్స్ మెడికల్ కూడా మెడికల్ రిలేటెడ్ కూడా డాక్టర్స్ చెప్పింది వింటలేరు, ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్స్ చెప్పిందే వింటురు. అది తప్పైనా సరే అలా వాడకున్నా సరే అట్లా అయిపోయింది. సో దాన్ని ఇన్స్పిరేషన్గా తీసుకురి మాకి, అది సంగతి. అందుకే కొన్నిసార్లు ఏది చెప్పేసి సెన్సిబుల్ లేదు.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
నువ్వు వచ్చి అతడు ఫైట్ చేసినావు పీకినట్టు.
But with Linny's help, our little duel
డ్రాగన్
ended
సాంగ్
in a
అన్న
draw.
ఫైటింగ్ అన్న చేసింది.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
బాగా డీటెయిల్గా పెట్టారు, కాకపోతే డిజైన్ మాత్రం అందరికి.
Opera Epicles.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both
Simon
sides may
Holmes
investigate the
is on
scene
the
to build
mission.
their cases and search for the truth.
Aether Holmes and Paimon Holmes.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Long stream.
Really quite
Maybe 10
looking
అనుకుంటున్నా,
forward to
10,
hearing
10,
it.
15.
Sorry about everything that happened just.
ఊకోరా బై.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
నిజంగా నువ్వే చేసినావు అనుకోని ఈ బాణం నీకే కూర్చుతా.
How could this happen? I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage. As for how that girl, even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself, couldn't pull all that off in just 1
ఇట్లాంటి
minute.
గేమ్స్లో బ్లడ్ చూపియొద్దులే, బ్లడ్ చూపియొద్దు ఇట్లాంటి గేమ్స్లో. అంటే మరీ ఎక్కువ చూపియొద్దు, చూపిస్తే కొంచెం కొంచెం ఆడాడి చూపించచ్చు. బట్ మోస్ట్లీ వీళ్ళు ఇగ్నోర్ చేసారు, వాటర్ చూపించారు. సో నడుస్తుంది ఇట్లాంటి గేమ్స్లో.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate.
100% లేవని అవద్దు.
The impossible could not have happened. Whatever
Yay.
happened must have been that which is possible.
Ready?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude.
Detective Paimon.
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every good thing, you
Agent
agreed to be our attorneys.
Paimon
Thanks
Srinivas
for that.
Athreya.
We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Paimon Athreya. Right. I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Well,
యాన్పే ట్రైనింగ్
I'm
ఇచ్చింది
afraid
బై
that would
పైమాన్
involve
కి.
some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
All right, let's go have
Paimon is on the case. Part 1 completed, huh? Okay.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Yeah, Linny and Linnet returns.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Hey man, bro.
The deceased
Esmond
is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be inside
This
here?
is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Pre-planned.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Linny ఇంకొకటి అసిస్టెంట్స్ కి మాత్రమే ఉంటది అది.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his
Paimon అట్లా
attorneys.
చెప్పొద్దు.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
ఓకే బాయ్ బ్రో. ఈరోజు మా విలేజ్లో తిరునాల. ఎంజాయ్ పండుగ.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious.
నీళ్ళు ఎందుకు కారిపోలేదు బై ది వే? వై వాటర్ నో క్లోజ్? ఐ మీన్ నో వ్యానిష్ టై స్ప్రింగ్ ఎట్ స్ప్రింగ్ ఆర్ టైడ్? వీళ్ళు స్ప్రే కొట్టిరా మళ్ళీ పొడి పోసిరా చాక్ పౌడర్? ఇన్వెస్టిగేషన్.
So this is the rope. The rope looks pretty durable.
అదే.
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
ఐమ్ జస్ట్ లుకింగ్. యా అదే అవును, అది కూడా పాయింటే కదా. ఎందుకంటే తాడు కట్టేసి ఉంటుంది కదా దానికి. అది మొత్తం ఒక చిప్పలాగా ఉంటుంది కదా, కట్టేసి ఉంటుంది, మధ్యలో తెగిపోతుంది. కాకపోతే ఇట్లా ఒక తాడు సగం మాత్రమే ఉంది. అది ఒక్క సి ఇది దేనికి అటాచ్ లేదు, దీనికన్నా అటాచ్డ్ ఉండాలి.
This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
సి మనం డిటెక్టివ్, మనం కూడా.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take...
అది అర్థమైందా నేను చెప్పింది? ఈ మూత కన్నా లేదంటే ఈ సైడ్ జాయింట్స్ కన్నా అతుక్కొని ఉండాలి. కాకపోతే ఇది సపరేట్ ఉంది దారమే. మురైస్.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
పైగా ఈరోజు రికార్డింగ్ డాన్సులు అంట. ఎవరు వస్తారు భయ్యా? తమన్నా భాటియానా లేదంటే?
Sure. It's not like her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a the Magic Troop members. Oh, simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. That's how it seems.
లైట్ తీసుకో బ్రో.
It is of
మాట్లాడే
utmost
ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదు
importance.
ఇది. మిస్సింగ్ లేడీ ఐడెంటిటీ ఫౌండ్. జై బ్రో వస్తాడు, అడ్రస్ పెట్టు జై బ్రోకి జల్దీ. ఫాస్ట్గా అడ్రస్ పెట్టు నువ్వు. ఇప్పుడే ఓలా బుక్ చేస్తాడు ఆయన. చింతకాయలు రవీడు.
The investigation team.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were
మా
you
ఫ్రెండ్స్
saying
అందరూ
about the
ఎంజాయ్
number
చేస్తారు.
selector?
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
లక్కీ గర్ల్ కాదు,
we
లక్కీ
thought
నెంబర్
there might be
కాదు.
a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Ah.
The machine picks that same number
Every time. నేను చెప్పిన
You
స్టార్టింగ్ లోనే
already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
ఎందుకంటే ఆమె స్టాఫ్ మెంబర్.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
నాకు అది స్టార్టింగ్ అర్థమైంది కానీ ఇక్కడ మళ్ళీ ఎక్స్ట్రా చెప్తాను. ఫుల్ కేసు కాడు. ఆడ స్టేజ్ మీద ఎవడో కూర్చున్నాడే, వెనకాల ఇద్దరు ఉన్నారు. డబ్బా ఓపెన్ కరికే దేక్. నువ్వేమనుకుంటున్నావు? ఎస్లియోడోర్.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any...
ఎస్లిడోర్.
The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue. I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose...
That does...
Me to my village. చెత్తన వైరే ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నానా?
Lenny's still talking to the guy. I think so.
Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guy. I think someone will be...
What even? ఇల్లెవరో ఉన్నారు బయట.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh!
I've been keeping an eye...
Huh? You mean us?
Detective Paimon?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
మరా మొక్క ముందే చెప్పొచ్చుగా నావియా.
Though those who play by
Nevia.
our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
ఆడ్ గోల్డ్.
I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well...
My apologies.
Navia,
Demoiselle.
Nevia.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss.
Okay.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to... That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's. Judging from the look of things...
Really? We think so too, but...
I'm on control.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. All right, I've answered your question.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
Not
why
always.
would that be?
Serious, like a trial shouldn't be treated like an...
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I took, no matter how wonderful that if that can be done, but...
All right, that's now. I need...
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
That's more like it.
Seems you like an...
Far be it from me to brag, but I
ఏమైంది
believe
భయ్యా?
that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
నవ్య పర్మనెంట్ బ్యానర్స్ అని రూమర్స్ ఉన్నాయి
You wish
చూద్దాం
to save a friend
చూడాలి
from false accusation.
నేను కూడా అదే అనుకుంటున్నా వర్త్లెస్ గాడు మళ్ళీ నవ్య దివ్య
What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
We'll be making...
నాట్ కాలింగ్ మీ వీడియో కాల్ గుస్సా కాకు బ్రో పోనీ పోనీ
whoever the murderer... People this... Why would it be... God, we all heard that noise, didn't we?
నాకు తెలియదు పైమానా ఆడ క్లోరిన్ క్లోరినా
No one can freely enter or exit...
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the chief jumped, so the missing girl couldn't have
Chlorine
left from
అనుకునేమా
here. At least, not from that point on.
వర్త్లెస్ ఏజోలా అదే తెలుసు
I doubt there was much...
అండ్ స్కిల్ బర్స్ట్ వచ్చేసి
I couldn't see
సేమ్
Denise, but still...
హొంకాయ్ స్టార్ రేల్లో లూకా గాని లెక్క ఉన్నాయి
So, it's safe to say... All right, thank you for your help. This'll... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
ఈ మీకు స్టోరీ రాసా చూడు తర్వాత
The guards is going.
ఓ అయిపోయిందా
See, shall we? Ooh, things are getting in.
Understood. Then
Very good.
you may spare the...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina Di Ros...
ఊకో అమ్మా
Sorry.
నీకు అంత పెద్ద సొల్లు చెప్తావు అప్పుడే పేరు చెప్పక ఫిషల్ చుట్టాలి అంతా
Well, let's just say we're
వీళ్ళంతా
tagging
ఫిషల్
along.
చుట్టాలే
It's
ఫౌంటైన్
not every
వాళ్ళంతా
day you get to...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
మార్గరీటా మెజెస్టిక్ అది ఇది అని చెప్పి తర్వాత ఫిషల్ అని చెప్తుంది ఆమె పేరు
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this
చెప్పినా
magic
లేదా
box, prepared specifically
చెప్పినా
for
లేదా
this
కింద ఒక రూమ్
switcheroo
ఉంటుంది
trick.
ఆడికి వెళ్ళి ట్రావెల్ చేసి
But
స్విచ్
before I
అవుతారని
reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
డొమైన్ ఓపెన్ కాదుగా
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will...
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from...
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together,
Agga.
what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll...
Oh, so there
If
was a
where
passageway under the magic
Rakesh Master was for justice.
I knew you'd figure out. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was low, the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and...
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation before.
And
తెలుసా?
what about Lynette?
I was in the mess.
మరి
Oh,
చిన్న
that's
పిల్లలు
how we were
అనుకుంటారు
able to
భయ్యా వీళ్ళు
coordinate.
మ్యాజిక్.
I mean,
నేను చిన్నప్పుడు
that's-
సర్కస్ పోయినా నాకు తెలిసి ఇవన్నీ.
How it all worked.
Lynette would brief, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't...
If not for that and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
ఓహో. ఎగ్జామిన్ ది ల్యాడర్. ఏముంది, ల్యాడర్ ఇరిగిందా? ఇరగలే, గట్టిగానే ఉంది.
What's this?
కింద గొడవ అయినట్టుంది.
Looks like
హుక్కు.
a hook tied to the end of a
హుక్ ఈడి
rope.
కిందకు వచ్చింది.
Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of...
తెగిపోయింది. ఓ మై గోస్. ఇక్కడ సామాన్లన్నీ ఇరిగిపోయినాయి. మేబీ గొడవ అయి ఉండొచ్చు.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be...
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this...
గొడవ అయినట్టుంది. ఏమైనా ఫుట్ ప్రింట్స్ అవి ఏమైనా కనిపిస్తాయి మనకి?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's
ఎవాపరేట్
nowhere
అయ్యిందా
to
ఏంది
be
మా?
found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
పైమాన్ ఎందుకు అద్దాలు మార్చింది?
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
యంగ్ లేడీ క్లోత్స్. ఎడుకో పోతుంది ఇది కథ అంతా. కుచ్చు కుచ్చు హోవా. మళ్ళీ పెట్టలు ఇరిగినట్టుంది. కిందేమో చిత్తుకాయదాలు ఉన్నాయి. ఎయిర్ వెంట్.
What is this place?
It
Looks
seems
like
someone could fit through here.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out? Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent look would allow a person to, but leaves on a single lady seems unrealistic prop. Nice.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
ఏమన్నా ఉన్నాయా మళ్ళీ మిగిలిపోయినాయి? అలా కేసు ఓడిపోతే నా జీవితంలో ఫస్ట్ టైం లాయర్ చదవకుండా లాయర్ అయ్యి కేసు ఓడిపోయినట్టు అవుతుంది. అట్లా అసలే ఎల్ఎల్బి ఎగ్జామ్ రాద్దాం అనుకుని వదిలేసిన టైం అయిపోయేసరికి. ఏందో భయ్యా
Well,
టైం
we've
అయిపోయినాక
ascertained
అన్ని
the state of
గుర్తొస్తాయి
the
తెలుసా
crime
నాకు
scene. Let's find a place to sort
ఎడ్యుకేషన్
out our
రిలేటెడ్
findings once
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
didn't seem so.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the opera. That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply,
This also precludes any kind of.
once both sides have finished
Fascinating,
speaking,
man.
final.
Huh? So the...
In practice, there is very little. Yeah. Because we've.
There could, and even if that were not
Me
so,
realizing my
it
faults
could
after
prove
5 years.
problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some...
Breaking out suddenly.
ఈమె సేమ్ పైరెట్ లెక్కనే ఉంది తెలుసా
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come.
Paimon need no money. Paimon need food instead of money.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancies strike.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Yeah. అంటే ఎగ్జామ్ రాద్దాం అనుకున్నా అప్లై చేద్దాం అనేసరికి ఫైనల్ డేట్ అయిపోయింది
I was applauding.
And I was giving
తర్వాత
encouraging.
అర్థమైంది మనకు పెద్ద ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదని
Don't
జస్ట్
underestimate
నాలెడ్జ్
beating egg
మనకి
whites, by the way. It's a real
నాలెడ్జ్
armor
గెయిన్
cap.
చేసుకున్నాడు అంటే ఇష్టం
Rules anyway.
ఎగ్జామ్లో రాసాడంటే
Give these a
నచ్చదు
try.
నాకు
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of
Atla.
us.
Only 3?
దానికన్నా సపరేట్గా లైబ్రరీకి పోయి బుక్లు ఓపెన్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది
Well, eating too many...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for.
those who are hunger for knowledge
All right then.
they don't need certificates
Down to business. However, the
to
magician
prove their
twins could have
knowledge.
committed the crime.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
ఏదో చెప్దాం అనుకున్నా ఏదో చెప్పినా ఏదో అయ్యింది
The flower vase and the thud we heard resulting in the shaft. Perhaps the
Paimon thinks that makes...
but
Huh. Could Halls...
that's right. And even if she, nor does she have.
From the sound of your macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon... Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eat the loose. Set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to try...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have
something
the
is
egg, sugar,
fishy
Well, this...
something is fishy
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for. It would be...
All right.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time. I'll be back if I find...
అప్పుడే కానీ గోల్డ్ అని పెట్టుంటే అయిపోదు
All right. It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably going to be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
8 p.m. ఓ పొద్దుగాలన ట్రయల్ నేను రాత్రి అనుకున్నా సారీ భయ్యా తప్పుదా మనదే కోర్టుకు ఒక ఒక 26 minutes లేట్గా పోతున్నా నేను 10 o'clock దాకా ఉంటుంది కాబట్టి ఇప్పుడు ఏమన్నా ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్గా లెనిగాన్ గురించి వస్తే అప్పుడే పుల్ చేస్తా లేదంటే అవసరం లే JNMB busy going Tirnal for record dance and recording dance.
Just relax. Even if everyone else is besides. Thanks, now. Best of luck.
And last cut మళ్ళా కట్ సీన్ చూపిస్తాడు ఏడు కఠినమైన సీన్
Finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest?
No.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Aquanen
Don't let
అయ్యంగా
that
ఏమకన్నా
stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
And
if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Iman, don't worry. No, what that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and
rock
Lynette
liquid.
actually from the House of the
Liquid.
Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Patui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
ఎవడవే మా స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ అని చెప్పింది
Discord, I suppose.
తిక్క సచ్చిన వాళ్ళు ఎవరురా ఇయ్యాళ్ళు ట్విట్టర్లో ఏది పడితే అది పెడతారు
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
ఆ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ఇమేజ్ చూసి స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ అని చెప్పారు భయ్య తిక్క సచ్చిన వాళ్ళు చదువురాని వాళ్ళందరూ ట్విట్టర్ యూజ్ చేస్తే గిట్నే ఉంటారు
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts.
Yeah, they are
Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I mean, video call. కాదు ఈమె కొంచెం ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్ టైప్ ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్సర్స్ ఈమె అవు మనోడు వస్తాడేమో చైల్డ్ గాడు చిల్లు బీర్ తీసుకొని
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
ఏంటిది ఏం అడిగిన క్వశ్చన్ అడే
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that I must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
నువ్వేమన్నా నువ్వు లాయర్స్ అది
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable.
సుత్తి సిరగొట్టేది ఉండే బ్రో నువ్వు
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience,
బ్లాక్ లవర్ అనేది చూసిన అందులో కూడా ఉంటుంది
victory to steep for a little while longer.
అలా కూడా ఉంటుంది ఇది కోర్టు కేసు ముక్కులో పాడు
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Travel.
Yeah. We based our entire reasoning on the not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if... But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I knew if it weren't for... That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you.
Equivalent black
chose to
lover
hide some
nozzle.
details instead. The truth is very important.
ఎవడాడు కోర్ట్
Being completely
అవి
transparent
స్కేల్స్
about
పట్టుకొని
everything
వస్తాడు
would
ఆడ
see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you... You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
ఓ నోయల్ గన్ బ్రదర్ సిల్వర్ అడు మెర్క్యూరీనో ఏమో యూజ్ చేస్తాడు సిల్వర్ మెర్క్యూరీనో
I'm asking you to trust me.
సిల్వర్ అదే గుర్తొచ్చింది
Sorry. Please forgive us.
అని ఎలిమెంట్ ఏమో ఉంటుంది అది
say that, but right. Let's hear you.
Of course. I'll answer
there.
any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save...
So, there you have it. It was never my wish, but like I said earlier...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
హోమసైడ్ని హోమసైడ్ అని ఎందుకంటారు తెలుసా? హోమ్లో సైడ్కి జరుగుతుంది కాబట్టి హోమసైడ్ అంటారు. ఇంకా 288 ఎపిసోడ్స్ ఫర్ నరుటో షిప్పుడిన్. బ్లాక్ క్లోవర్ 170 ఎపిసోడ్స్. I will defend you for...
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight Huh?
The adjournment almost over. Let's go back. Traveler, isn't that voice again?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Oh,
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Can identify loopholes in this system. Oh! Use evidence clue to obtain. Oh, this is a game mode like
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise. He caught Linny red, so Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through... And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Complete negative truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Enter అయ్యిండు. Did not witness the crime taking place. Thus did not hear the third. అది ఈడొస్తుంది.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
అదే did not witness the crime taking place. No one left the opera house during this magic show. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared could leave. అది ఈడొస్తుంది. కాదా?
Seems this won't produce.
Dress maybe. Okay. Dini claims he heard a mysterious voice. ఈడ కాదు.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
ఇది maybe Linny must have been very confused when he saw them. Actually, maybe చూసి ఉండడు.
But Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Today stream ends tomorrow.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And finally, he reached the surface. And that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Right. Today stream and tomorrow. జర బాగుంది భయ్. ఆగు.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of...
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my options reasoning.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with a premeditating fashion. కోవిల్ లెవెల్ ఇప్పుడు.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Correct.
What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
అంటే నాకు అంత ఫ్లూయెంట్ ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదనమాట, కొంచెం కొంచెం అర్థమవుతుంది.
That's right, you tell him. And that's why they're partners of mine. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has also become a critic. You.
we don't need to give this more thought. Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Okay. No one left the open. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you...
How do you like that?
To think you'd use
Dialogue
such
same
logic.
like as Naruto.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who
ఏమైంది?
wasn't?
అచ్చా ఆమె ఇన్నర్ వాయిస్ అది స్ప్లిట్ పర్సనాలిటీ అనుకుంటున్నట్టు.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved?
Hypothesis.
Halsey is the missing person and an
Oh.
The
ఈడొక్కడే.
deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
నాకు అర్థం కాలే. Helps anyone.
Right? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator
బాడీ
to victim.
దొరకలే కదా, మాస్క్ ఒకటే దొరికింది.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper. No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people to fit in. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
పైన డబ్బాలో పోయి దాచుకొని ఉండొచ్చా?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell.
ఏదో ఒకటి యాడ్ చేద్దాం.
The sound we heard may have come.
ఏయ్, ఏంద్రిది?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
Okay.
It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left.
ఏ అచీవ్ రెండు.
The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
బట్ మరి ఎందుకు చూపించినారు బడివే? భయ్యా అందే భయ్యా తప్పు. ఒక్క నిమిషం అయిపోయి వచ్చినట్టుంది. జస్టిస్ ఇచ్చేసి పోదాం.
I see how it is.
Look, Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired.
If only we knew how.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Escaping from.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important...
అదే సంగతి అంటే ఇది ముందే ఇయ్యలే దొంగ సచ్చినోడు కావాల్సుకునే ఇంటెన్సిటీ.
Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to...
అరే ఇది ట్రావెలర్ కార్డ్ చెప్పాలి నువ్వు కాదు.
Sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
ఏం తెలుసు? After some time,
we are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. Each the notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had... The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit guards. Please Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please...
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that... What?
Oh, lady.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Yep.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks.
Hey.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that. Lynette was in the magic box on.
Lynette కాదు మరెందుకురా నాతోట ఆడుకుంటావు
I
నువ్వు
remember there was something.
ఇందాక పెట్టినప్పుడు రాంగ్ అన్నాడు దొంగ సచ్చినోడు అది పెట్టినప్పుడు At just
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
చూడలే బ్రో చాట్ నేను ఇన్వెస్టిగేషన్ లో వినిపోయినా
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
That does make sense.
That actually
Adam.
links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
అది ప్లాన్డ్
This note
లేదంటే
mentioned he had an
ఆటోమేటిక్ జరిగిందా అని
accomplice who could be related to the situation.
60
On that
Nice.
note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that I shall now invite him on stage to share.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
ఇరికిస్తారు
Does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens? Linny did not need to take, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell that upon his return, and cruel, ultimately, he knocked Cowell out. Now, as much as I regret, am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected.
మళ్ళీ ఇది
There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
ఇది చేంజ్ చేయాలి
Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too...
I think we've all seen. I believe this is indeed.
ఇంకొక ఛాన్స్ ఉంది
Now then, my. Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see, I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. But as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
Cutscene time.
And voila.
Huh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
ఎందుకు?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
that'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
డ్రెస్ చేంజ్ చేసుకుంది మా డ్రెస్ చేంజ్ చేసుకొని ఎడ దాసుకుంది మరి
I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Huh?
I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
అనుకున్నా ఈమెను చూసినప్పుడు
And
అనుకున్నా
I've
దొంగ
never
అని.
been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the
అయితే
water
ఫౌంటైన్
tank would fall
క్యారెక్టర్స్
down.
డిజాల్వ్ అవుతారు వాటర్
Really,
లెక్క.
I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's.
హీరో ఫస్ట్ ఇది.
Seems.
సో ఈ దుంకిండు ఈ మూడు కదా మనకి చేంజ్డ్.
The strange sound wasn't from the fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
కరెక్టే.
The flower vase was.
బట్టలు అంతే.
Lily Ann was a.
దాకా చూద్దాం బ్రో, మరి అంత టైం పట్టదేమో, అయిపోనికి వచ్చింది.
Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after hearing the commotion. Cowell leapt. He did not know that Lily mistakenly believed the two broke the flower with no way of escape.
Judgment of Ashwagandha Tulasi. Working.
She knew she had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swept two of them right under.
At this point, all the events that happened.
So that's the. Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the... He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures with... From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
4-star character వస్తుందా 5-star character వస్తుందా?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not...
First victory got in 6-star.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, therefore you would be wise to tell...
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Operate చేసి oh ఇప్పుడు నీళ్ళు తాగే ప్రతిసారి ఇది గుర్తొస్తుంది.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
ఎత్తిల టోపీలా
I
పెట్టినట్టు
shouldn't have
కదా.
expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
ఓ రోబోట్లు వచ్చినాయి రోబోకాప్స్ వచ్చినాయి.
So, that's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
నాకు ఆ పత్తాల ట్రిక్ నేర్పి బ్రో.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't know to see any...
I guess. But I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatui, that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering... Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just
Is
like
it?
that?
Don't sleep in...
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Paimon priorities. Priorities first.
It took a while for me to realize just
Saving
how
Fountain
dark his
mala
heart
tappadu.
really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who you're...
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the house?
She has her own plan. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So,
అంటే ఆమె హైడ్రా ఉండొచ్చు మేబీ.
too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that
రౌడీ బ్రో
crisis.
నమస్తే. మేబీ ఆమె హైడ్రా ఉండొచ్చు.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some
అది
sort
ఇప్పుడు
of water.
కష్టం బ్రో అది.
Thus further all of us house members here,
మళ్ళా
Lady
లాగిన్
Arlecchino
చేసి
herself
సెట్టింగ్స్ లకు పోయి
included,
అంతే
are from
చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది.
Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic packets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis,
అమర్ బ్రో నమస్తే, వెల్కమ్ టు ది స్ట్రీమ్. అచ్చా రైడ్కి వచ్చినావా బ్రో? కాంట్ కంప్లీట్.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
Carry on.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to
ఏం
find me.
పెడదాం అని ఆలోచించి పెట్టిన
I
భయ్య
will
అది
do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
అదే పార్ట్ 1 అయిపోయింది స్టోరీ. తర్వాత వస్తాడు చైల్డ్ గార్డ్ విత్ చిల్డ్ బీర్. కౌశిక్ బ్రో నమస్తే.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
అది ఇప్పుడు తీయనికి కష్టం బ్రో. కానీ
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do
Subs
feel
mode.
that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances
అది
case,
చిన్న
though.
ప్రాబ్లం అది
Don't you
అంతే.
think so too?
అంటే షెడ్యూల్ చేసేటప్పుడే పెట్టేసేయాలి అది.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend. It wasn't necessarily looking into this.
Besides, and
I see. Sorry.
don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you too. It was like having new.
టైం ఎంత పయ్యా?
Sorry
ఓ
about
బై
that.
11 అవుతుంది.
Wait.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have anyway.
నేను
It
టైం
would just be a
చూస్తలేను.
meal,
టైం గురించి
so it shouldn't
చెప్తలేరేంటి
take
భయ్యా
up too
మీరు?
much of your time.
ఏంటి బ్రో స్ట్రీమ్ ఇంకా
రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడో నువ్వు కొత్త రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడో నువ్వు కొత్త రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడో నువ్వు కొత్త రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు
Oh, wonderful. In that
ఇచ్చారా
case,
డ్యూరేషన్
why don't we
తక్కువ
return
అయితే
to the court of Fontaine
ఎవడో
and
నువ్వు
head to the
కొత్త
hotel de
రోడ్లో
bord?
నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడో నువ్వు కొత్త రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు ఎవడో నువ్వు కొత్త రోడ్లో నిగనగలాడుతున్నావు.
రైట్ అయిపోయింది పార్ట్ 1. కమిషన్స్ ప్లీజ్. సుశీరా క్వెస్ట్ అయిపోయా. రైట్ కమిషన్స్ వస్తుంది. ఒకటి ఉందా? సర్లే ఇక వెనస్డే చేసుకుందాం ఇక ఇదంతా. వెన్స్డే. సో ఈరోజు స్ట్రీమ్ ఇక ఈయన ఎండ్ చేద్దాం. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ వాచింగ్. గుడ్ నైట్. పాపం ఆనిగా నిద్ర వస్తుంది. నేను పోయి తినాలి ఇక. బాయ్ రౌడీ బ్రో. కౌశిక్ బ్రో చేస్తాను. బాయ్. అదే తెలుసు